Kia ora, guys. We did the Kiwi here, and we are back again into some Starfield. Now, I played around some NVIDIA settings to hopefully make the game run a bit better, and I've played around with how I've set stuff up. So hopefully it will all be better, but it might also mess up a little bit. No, refresh this. There we go. But let's just jump on into it. Still hitting about like the same highs, but frame rate seems somewhat stable, so that's good. Before we get on with handing in the mission, and I can't talk to you. Damn it, I wanted to actually talk to you.
How have you been?
Lay it on me.
Let me talk to you. Damn, I was gonna say, let's talk to Barrett and stuff, because we haven't really had the chance to. But he's stuck in the floor. There's nothing new to say. Yeah, right?
Maybe
No.
another time.
Let's talk to Lynn then.
Is mining on the schedule today? That's fine, Dusty.
What made you want to
I never
become a
considered
miner?
anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. The longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way.
Do you know anything of the artifact?
No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous.
What other
I've
strange
seen
things you found
skeletons the size
underground?
of starships buried in sheetrock, and crystals that release a toxic gas potent enough to kill you through your suit. Once I was part of a job that unearthed an entirely new species of cave-dwelling insects. You never know what you'll find when you break ground. Rocks are good at keeping secrets. No. Whatever that thing was, it's the only one I've ever seen. I'm glad it's not my problem anymore. Don't hold grudges, Dusty. I sent you to do the job I was paying you for. Running into strange things underground is an occupational hazard for miners. Let's hear it.
You served in the
I
Colony
did.
War?
I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young.
I disagree.
I
You
hope
seem
you
like a
meant that as a
military type.
compliment. Regardless, I wasn't cut out for a long military career. I lost someone dear to me in the war. Whatever nobility I saw in fighting for the UC died with him.
Okay.
It was my husband. The love of my life. He was killed
Oof.
just a month before the
Just before it ended. That's rough. How was he killed?
Transport vessel he was aboard was shot down by the Freestar Collective.
Ooh.
Hundreds of lives lost. That's the cost of peace. My husband was proud to serve the UC. He served honorably, and I'm proud of him for it. I only wish I'd gotten to say goodbye.
The two of you served together?
No, we didn't. I was stationed at a recruiting center on Jemison, and he served on the front lines. He was a crewman aboard one of the UC's largest ships. He used to tease me about how much more exciting his service was than mine. He always hated being stuck in cities for too long.
Sorry for your
Thank you.
loss.
It was never quite the same after he died.
Tell me more about your
Sure.
husband.
His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war.
Can't imagine what a loss like that must feel like. Did you have any children?
Do I seem like the motherly type, Dusty? No. We never had children of our own. Manuel has a daughter named Miranda, but she was already a teenager when we got married. She lives in New Homestead with her family. We aren't very close, but I try to see her every time I pass through the Sol system.
Well, we certainly haven't been doing that.
5 years. Then we were married for most of it. I knew he was right for me after our first conversation. And I'm not the type to waste time. I can still remember the look on his face when I asked him to marry me. Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same.
Hasn't different changed you.
Manuel was my
ask more
greatest
about that.
joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him.
Ooh.
I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from a cutter for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, that eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything.
No.
I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him.
Rip. In years.
I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice. That's the trouble with aging.
People
The more of it you do, the more
cope
foolish your
differently.
younger self looks.
of things.
If it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step. I don't have as much to worry about out here.
Alright.
Make it quick.
Don't have any.
Right.
Oh, Barrett's no longer there now. Where is he? Oh,
Thanks.
there we go.
Need something? Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Here you go.
Oh,
Hey,
he gives me
Captain.
food.
Need help with anything? Yes?
That yard.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. and I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where did you find your
On
artifact?
Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
Do you think the
Well,
visions
it certainly
mean?
means something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure, like what?
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
Oh wow, he really doesn't tell you
Anytime.
about anything.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Oh, I probably don't have anything to sell. We used up all the vendor credits here, right?
Greetings, Captain.
Let's test the rest theory. Or replenishing credits. Just resting will do it. Bench. Can I wait? Yeah. I like how we've got local art hours and actual hours UT. Local hours is 1 to 2. See if
How can I be of service, Captain?
hey, they got credits again. All right. Sort by Val. We don't want to sell that. I think we do sell this. Physical is less. Basic debt. Got a better fire rate and accuracy, but I don't think it's as good. Sell this. Sell that. All right. Oh. Oh, we can sell all 3 of these. Maybe keep that one. Sell this. Keep that. Definitely that. Selling these. Ooh, we used up all the things again. We've got so much to sell.
You've got something for me? If you
I
have any
believe
gear...
she's got a ton of stuff as well on her. So that's... Like, can I just tell her to equip certain stuff? And she doesn't have a lot, so let's just take that.
Goodbye.
I go hold inventory. Oh, goodbye. Wait. Pretty sure that's really. What's taking up all my weight? Got a bunch of stuff, I guess. Carrying so many guns. Guess I can just put all the... I like that. Might hold on to that because I might wear that. Then. Right, I think that's good. Let's try and sell some stuff over here. You know what? I could eat stuff. Eat. Want generic food. Pops. Good stuff. There we go. Other sandwiches I stole. Lemon. Oh man, there we go.
My mother wanted to scanned as you enter the city.
If you don't see which, there is a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
All sort by. Oh wait. Keep these. That. 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 Alright.
Appreciate the business.
Let's go to the lodge.
What is it?
Oops, I didn't mean to pull that out.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
We've always considered ourselves ever since I got here. This is great. Let's see what you have.
Hey. Membrane. Nutrient tissue. Ornament. That sounds really good. I'll go. These got the squares on them, so I think I want to keep them.
Stay safe, okay?
Gotta go. Wait, aren't I? Am I too far away to put stuff in? Okay, so there is a distance you have to be to put stuff in. Okay. Take stuff. There's a min distance.
Something you need? Bye.
Alright. Let's put on the artifact. Artifacts.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I guess it's a double-edged sword, pros and cons.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides.
Yay!
I do agree that we
diplomacy.
accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
I can talk to thing. There's still the mission with Sam Coe. Wait. My current companion.
Is something amiss?
Oh, she's my current companion? Damn it.
Yes, of course.
Oh. I
You
want
might
to keep
find it
going with
absurd,
Sarah.
but
So,
honestly,
if I'm Sarah.
the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
What do you do
Honestly,
for your free time?
I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
That's all for now.
I hope that was it. Until next time.
How do I... Crew, see. Crew. Here we go. Here we go. Build systems. Oh no. Lasers. Leadership. Alright, then I'm sorry, but I'm unassigning you. And I am assigning you to the ship. Sarah, I need find Sarah to make
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did,
Yes?
now would be a good time for one.
You will be lost without me.
I'll be my active companion. That's cool.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as
All right,
objective
then.
as possible and be aware of possible
There's
effects.
Sarah. There you are.
Hey. Yes, absolutely.
Yay.
Time to go?
Cool. We bring up our missions. We've got talk to Vlad, talk to Simcoe. I kind of want to register for the Vanguard. I think we'll go register for the Vanguard. Maybe do a mission or two and then talk to Vlad.
Ah, hello.
Wandering around. Probably walking to the ship.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic chickens.
Register for the Vanguard. Wait. That's not the mission we want to be tracking. There we go. All right. Orientation. Recruitment registration. Agreement. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
Okay.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics and all must have been mind-boggling.
Yep. Sanitation bot.
This assignment isn't glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
Aquila is
But
Neon.
in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first
The Neon is
intergalactic
somewhere in the
conflict,
Freestar Collective.
the Narion War.
Wait. I know that
Despite
now.
a decisive victory by the
I
UC,
thought so since I
the
couldn't find
colonies
it.
permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
I was right
After
that
House
they're
Varun's
just
mysterious
complete
disappearance,
crazy
these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification,
religious
a goal of all space.
faction. Alright. Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed employed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons.
Weapons.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
The superior United.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace. Which
this is so one-sided.
Saving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has
That's a one-sided explanation of it.
Colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Maybe I shouldn't be joining these guys.
Worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Nice mech. What the hell was that thing? The Terror of Undi.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
Terramorph.
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
They sound like... That sounds like they were scapegoats, really.
It had to end.
The Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to
citizenship is only through service.
But the UC
Right.
prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen
Look at these mannequin
of the
poses.
United Colonies.
They threw this one. Alright. That was interesting. Piloting simulator. These ships.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulators are... Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation.
Okay.
Engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
My areas, please just knock me down. Passing a head out.
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Alright.
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment.
Alright.
Good hunting.
That's beast stealing. Unfortunately. Alright. Time to simulate fighting.
Get this ship moving.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I put on my suit for simulation.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
I'll up the shields, so we'll go with that. Got the lasers. Missiles.
New targets active.
this thing.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Not bad so far.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2
Okay.
reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Tier 3. Been good. Been easy so far.
New targets active.
This is view time. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the
we don't
simulator
clear
through
that.
the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
We're going all in.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
You won't defeat us. Target defeated.
That was easy.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
I don't even fear. Between tiers, okay.
New targets active.
Oh Jesus, there's a lot. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Oh Jesus. Oh shit. You need to taking so much damage. Repair. Do I have no repairs left? Can't repair.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Oh my
proceed
god.
to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Alright. We got 1 tier extra. We got 1 tier extra.
Shutting down.
4 out of 6. I think that's good enough.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuwala.
Alright. We'll just go with that. Dun, dun, dun.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Can I help?
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
Yep.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
I like this data.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Quite amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Rock being paired with the chair. Sounds awfully familiar. That must have been quite an honor.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
You can find a journal. Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I've noticed. Take it on the protege on this things. Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, it sounds like you two are in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
But I'll like discover more about what we have right here. Oh, flirt!
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now.
Oh,
if you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to...
Oh, god damn it! I shot my shot and it made things awkward.
Yeah?
Oh.
Talk to you later.
Oh. Oof. Oh well.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MASS is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Right.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready. Make it snappy.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly.
Oh, cool.
Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then,
wait, I do already.
Whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Can we do this under
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. That starts with the oath.
Sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I went through all of this. I need to do. Might as well do this. I hope this doesn't lock me out of. It might lock me out of stuff. Where the hell are we going? Right here?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
Okay.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Above
and
beyond.
We serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine. My actions, that seems a bit much.
Just say I do, Chuckles. I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United
Very
Colonies
wishy-washy
Vanguard.
oath. I just did.
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
Alright.
What I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Alright.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Hey, I'm getting paid right, sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Oh,
Give
advance?
it your all out there. Supra and
nice.
Ultra.
I get paid in advance? Oh my god. Let's don't do the mission. Let's run. Suckers. They paid me in advance. Nah, we'll do the mission.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Boom.
Yes? What can I help you with? Okay.
Now let's see if I can sell some.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
In the credits, nothing.
Thanks for coming in.
Howdy.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable. Let me know if there's anything.
Been here lots of times, you. Oh, not here. It's not at this business.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty.
You can't
busy.
expect every
But
person that's
just
in the
between
city
you and
to always
I've
visit your
got something
establishment.
in the works that'll change
What a
everything.
narcissist.
A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
I don't buy it.
First, thanks so much for your unwavering support. Second, in fact, you cannot buy it, because I don't have everything I need for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
Go talk to security.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Joe sounds like
do.
you need a helping hand.
It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of them. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the... And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You,
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Yeah, sure. Right. I
Alright.
can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. I hear there's some... When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit... And it's not like they're ever coming back. House for room, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. Catch you later.
I can't make Sarah, man. we won't accept that job just yet. We might at some point. Just not with Sarah around. Oh. Don't want to be in the offices.
You have a nice day now.
Do we have any skill points? I forget. Use up all available oxygen. How have I not done that? How have I not done that? I don't understand. Knocks, 50 steps. Special. And you'll start fighting for a while. Negotiation. Bribery. Don't want bribery. Enemy contraband scans at 10% efficient. Leadership. Let's spend more to see what these are. Ship command, okay. Payloads is very important. That's all we'll work out later. Oh boy, look at this shit.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Oh yeah, I need to buy
My
ship
people will
parts.
have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Alright.
Any questions before you head out?
Anything to tell me
I
about
honestly
it?
didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my
Nothing
ship?
too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards.
Okay.
The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright. Beautiful, beautiful ship. Does actually look pretty good on this angle. I reckon I can adjust it a bit better though. more I could do with it. Maybe I don't really need that part there. Move that, move the guns into there, and then we can put a have a view thing on there. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna adjust it. I just had I just had an idea. I just had an idea on how to adjust it.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, first let's find ship parts, resources. Oh. No, this is sell. This is sell. There's no buy, is there? Buy.
Hey. Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
I think I need to go to the other place to get it. Alright. Ship builder. Alright, what we're gonna do is let's move that. This can go on those here. So let's move this forward. Let's move. Oh, no. Move that down. Move this to there. Hold on. Move. Move that to there. I wish that could fit there. Hold on a second. Let's take a look at the other cockpits. The better cockpit that I can. That does have a top thing. Doesn't have anything on the sides. This one doesn't, at any rate. Don't messes with the guns not having the things on the side. I think we keep that. Sure. And I want. What can I put there? That looks kind of weird, but fine, I guess. I don't like how this is like so jutted out though. What is this? Definitely no go there. Oh, there's variants. I see. Wingport. Oh. I mean, that's this thing. Let's look at the other cockpits again. Down. With the same number of. What if I actually move it up, maybe? That's a bit better, I think. I could be wrong. Cool. If I do that, that looks better. Don't reach cockpit from Docker. Do you mean it doesn't have an interior connection? It's connected. These are all connected. Alright. Fine. Let's do that. There we go. Let's cargo. Ooh, mobility. It did not like that. Alright. Then, let's just add one more. And then let's add the whole top. There we go. That looks good. Let's get those modifications.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, that looks good. Maybe we should move the cargo back on this. No, it looks fine. Let's go buy more ship parts. Then we'll hop in the ship and look around it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I need to use up all the O2? Maybe I need to do this. Maybe not.
If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Resources. Misk. Should I... Aid. Ship parts. Where do I buy ship parts from? There. Okay, cool. Jesus, there 1,000? Alright. Alright. But now we can sell stuff back. Oh my god. Not running this, I assume I can just get rid of it. Wait, I didn't just sell the constellation one, did I? No, I didn't. Old Earth baseball, sell that.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
How many ship parts do we have now? Let's scroll all the way down. Ship parts. We have 4. Yikes. If we're gonna need more. Oh, we bought some.
What? You will be scanned as you...
Oh wait. They'll be in our inventory. Oh. We just bought some. Yeah. Now we're at 10. That's better. Still not perfect. We'll still need a lot more, but hey. It's better. Alright, let's go check out the layout of our ship now.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your...
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Alright. Now, look out here. That's nice. That is still back here.
Better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
How do you always know?
Ha! Keep working on it. You'll get there.
This view here. ladder do? Guess that's the board. Ah, I see. I see how that works now. Hey yo. Hey Onyx. Looking around my ship because I adjusted a few things. Okay, so that's now like that. Okay, I see how that works.
Yes,
now.
you need me?
How's my day so far? Been pretty good. I might adjust this further than... Don't. Maybe, I don't know. That is useful being right there. That's probably fine. We'll go with this for now. Ugh. Let's dig off.
Engines ready. Orbital pattern lock. Easy.
Alright. Where are we going? Oh, all the way over here. Alright. Take down these. Oh, not quite. Oh wait, they're apparently enough.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Okay, where are we going? Here. That's an interesting ship design they've got there. Oh.
Everything checks out. Landing initiative.
So I realized something. I misunderstood how the hatch thing worked. But we can actually see out of those things there. So maybe I do need to redesign it a bit. Just a bit. Oh well. We can do that. Doing that later. Oh, there's a ship right here. That actually looks cool. Oh, Huh. Before we investigate that, let's board this ship. Oh, I can't. There.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Vision, plan, doors list. Let's actually see what I can do. Door giver. Oh, I do have stuff there. I can increases accuracy and range. Let's do that. Fried research barrel mod. Oh. Well, that increases accuracy. Adding this doesn't require. I don't have stuff for it. Opticals. Hey, I can add this.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Increases value. All that does is increase value of it. It reduces mass, so I guess that's good enough to use. Alright. Hoping I could mod it. Be a lot more efficient, but take what we can get. Investigate the scream. I do not like the sound of that. That was a scream? I thought it was something mechanical. That seemed to have crashed here.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh my god. Okay, so I think this is obviously one of those fire creatures that we saw them talk about. Was it Aeromorph?
Find anything useful?
Hello.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Like your shock troopers here to save the day. Actually, Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terramorph.
Of course.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a Terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Are you out in the rain? Come inside. I'm not really exactly sure what kind of anomaly are we talking about here.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, all the
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
So...
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart.
So they're essentially
their mental prowess only increases with age.
This
Some
game's
can even
version of
dominate
Death
the
Claws, I
minds of weaker
suppose.
species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Like, use my help then?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I came here to help some settlers, not play true toy to some alien. What can you tell me about the
settlers
security
outfitted
system?
most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Alright, let's get the systems back online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
doing all this, but I think I could probably just kill it.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh. Master, damn it. Alright. Can do those two, but oh, there's the one. There's no 3, so guess it's just these two. That's useless here. Do those two. I don't really see any other means. I can do those. Ah, it's just those. Done. Right. That. I need to unlock more. How much more to so I can do master level what or auto attempts can be banked. Eliminate keys that aren't required of the puzzle. Oh, that doesn't really matter. I think rank 3 is all I need. Don't need to go higher than rank 3. So I just needed 4 more. 4 more, and then I can do master. There's where I want to go. Nope. That's not gonna cut it. Alright, so it's gotta be a 2 and a 1. I can do those 3. Yeah, so I think it's those and probably. Yep. Alright. This one's useless. That's all, it's just that, and then one of these. Oh, I hope I can find 3 more blocks here. Research station. Cool. Oh. Helmet mods. Barrel mods. Oh. I hope I can do this anywhere that has those. And that I didn't just waste some materials there. I did it here. Ooh. That's the material I need. Yay. Complete. Activity. What's in there? Credits. Let's go back up to the gun. And was that in here? No, it was up. No, it wasn't. Oh, where was it? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten where the gun workbench was that I found. Oh wait, was it back up there? If it was, I don't want to go that far. Not just yet, Right. Trying to find more box pick. What? I have to just be right back quick. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. There's...
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Really? Like, I've seen some, like, meat packing interior and stuff, and, like, I don't relate to that. I don't relate to that. I guess I just love the taste of meat too much to really be able to be put off or be have to deal with the what's it called? Blah 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 blah. The morals of it. So this leaves us with 2, but there's no 2 there. So this, even though this fits, this one can't be it. So how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to be a 3. That 3 doesn't fit. Neither does this 3. This 3 fits. And that 3. That's probably these 2. Alright, doesn't fit. That one fits. Oh, that's the one that I said just... No, that fits. These 1, 2, 3, 4. Which could be this one. Yeah. Cool. That doesn't fit. That fits. So does that one.
I haven't seen a lot.
That was probably the hardest one yet.
Picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
That's probably the most difficult one yet. Anywhere else go before we up in there? Doesn't look like it. That ladder that goes up. I think we fully explored that, didn't we? So I don't think it would have been on the roof here. We haven't. What's this? Power breaker, that's probably... That's gonna be important later. Yeah, we're gonna have to go across these power breakers probably. Okay. Oh, that's over there. Okay, so there's all this too. There's been more blocks. Don't see a single one. Rip. Oh, what about on the roof? A lot of nothing, but more power breakers. Ooh. That's a big old yikes. It's where we... Yeah.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
You already said that. We talked about it. We just look in here real quick. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Head on in then. The soup is that. Don't do that just yet. I'll look around. Carrot.
Might as well take what we can.
There's build lock. Restricted access. There's that hole in the roof, so. It's also just that door. I'll break it. Antique earth duck. Actually, hang on. Hang on. There was that guy that liked collecting antiques. Bet he would love that. Probably take that and talk to him. Oh, there's nothing here. I don't think there's enough locks. How many am I off? I think it's only 2. Oh, 2 more. I'll be able to unlock it. But... Alright, let's start this. Basic connection, automated defenses, tracking system.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Oh. Where's it? Thing might also like that. Let's grab that. Wait, what was the... Okay, cool.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, there it is.
They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Came up this I think crosshairs went red for a moment when I was looking at it. I think it's just like over there somewhere.
Defense is restored.
Oh, wait. God, where is it? I'm getting closer. Okay, it's getting further away again. Getting closer. 27, it's getting real close. Closer again. 32. God. I have to move.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Go through that one. I'm not talk to you. Can't. I want to get it to stay. Was 23 meters. Don't like 40 meters. I don't like how close it is. Going back up. I can. Okay. Going for this one. Oh God, that was right there. Okay. At least we know where it is now. I'm gonna save that one for last.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Can't get up the roof there. Know where it is now, though.
System rearm failed. Additional power required. Online.
I want it to move away from where it is. I don't think it will. Oh, cool.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside, it's starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a meat. I'm not sure what makes its name there, but we should keep our weapons ready.
Isn't it? How did they lose to this thing with all these weapons?
It's a miracle we were able to bring this thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
That was actually pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Why were we scared of it?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep. Sure did. Yep, all taken care of.
Yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
It really wasn't.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
What's that sample?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you manage to nab one?
There you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
All right. The research facility that I just used before.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Okay.
That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth. the results of which could be catastrophic.
Ooh.
Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down
Oh yeah, I
an
learned
entire
about that
city
before.
once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
How does no one know how to mask human worlds?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
Hmm.
The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why
Here's the
what's
thing: it's
happened here
humans to.
could be
I reckon
real
it's.
bad news for the rest
I
of
reckon
human
terramorphs are humans transferred, where they So it's after, due to some reason from space travel, and then not traveling through space and staying in one place for too long. There's something warped in our DNA that requires space travel. Maybe the warp drives, and then not having it, or something like that. That's my theory. Because that would make sense for why it happens after like 70 years.
Focus, Adrian. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Okay.
What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this.
Okay.
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Right. Don't worry, I'll make sure my con. Would it be possible wait, why would my commander know who you are? You with the UC ministry
I
too?
was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
Alright.
I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Okay.
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Alright.
And here.
I'm actually low-key, I'm actually more excited about this than the main
Certainly
quest.
deserve them. Should cover the cost.
I'm
of
glad I
Mars, at least.
joined the Vanguard.
Now please go
this
check in
this
with
looks
your
really
commander.
interesting.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright.
I wish I had more information on Percival. Percival and I worked together for years. He was an alien researcher like me. A scintillating mind, but not what you'd call a people person. What he's doing working for an organization with other human beings, like the Authority, is anyone's guess. But if there's anyone who will be able to tell us definitively if that sample is trouble or not, it's him.
New to come.
Courier handed me a slate. Guess someone had picked up a strange signal on a flyby. Thought I might want to check it out. Presumably the same person reported the disturbance to the Vanguard. Never did end up getting their name, though.
Was my job to know all the nasty critters of the universe for a while. Terramorphs included. I don't do it professionally anymore, though.
Alright. Cool. Let's explore a little bit more. We can find another lock to, another 2 locks to pick. Get up there. Hey. Wait, lifting upgraded. Parkour. Oh my god. Tried to jump, but it didn't. Parkour. Damn it. What about in here? Anything locked? I reckon it could have been on the ship that crashed here. And that's probably her ship. Maybe that is not too pharmaceutical, but not wanted. Yeah, this is the weapon workbench, right? Optic. Oh, I need adhesives. That's why I didn't do anything. Oh well. Ooh. Wait. Did I not install that?
I'd hate to be on the receiving
Thought I
end
did.
of that weapon now.
Cool, I can get this now. Oh no, I need barrel mods. Ah, I should have researched barrel mods. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Station. Look around one more time. There's probably nothing else here for me. I should remember that let's dump some of my cargo. Cool. Wait. Oh, I modified the wrong one. That's why it didn't change. God damn it. That's why I didn't notice the change. I didn't realize I had a second lawgiver. Oh well. Let's put that one up. And an upgrade. Alright. Huh.
Hello, Captain.
Alright. Cockpit.
I picked up something.
And
Looks
it's
abandoned.
unusually quiet here.
Suddenly
Built
abandoned.
on the fringes of the settled
Not
systems.
liking that.
I wonder what happened here.
Gosh, so many people just all talking at once.
We're clear.
Alright.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Alright. Try and figure out where Neon City is. Oh, there's so many. Restart Collective. Crimson Fleet. So I reckon they're probably either there or there since they're big named. That's free. A collective. United. The United colonies are pretty much over this side. Well, I think I'm gonna do this and then maybe explore restart collective areas to try and find Neon City. After I do more of this quest line. And I don't want to look it up. I'll just say that now. I'd rather just try and find it on my own.
I have things for you.
Oh, you do?
Here, I have something for you.
Didn't have. Okay, for me, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I expect this to be different. Well, I appreciate the effort.
Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Hallucinogenic seed added. She gave me drugs.
You've got something for me?
She just gave me drugs. Well, I am dressed for a rave, so can't say I'm too surprised.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need permission to deliver Terramorph sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors are all lost at Terramorph, which didn't go as advertised. Only one alive. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample energy bag. That thing accidentally ate me. Yes.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. It was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare doesn't sound
I'm sure
good.
she isn't listed at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau City.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Oh, awesome.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yay! Skill up. Although what I wanted is that, so I might just save it. I could do weight, but that's like double. But we don't really need it right now. I think the lock picking would be, or the social stuff would be more important. So Provide me with an assignment. I'm to report. Speak to Commander Gilbert for the details. Well, that's not really. Wait. Adrian has asked me to find a call. Okay, I still have this, right. Cool. So I need to go to Mars. At first, let's pick up the ship stuff. Buy more ship parts. So, how much credits do I have? Baseball. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, big dip in DS just then.
If you don't, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh. Oh. We can sell that. Sell that. I keep blue. Boom. Broken Constellations base helmet. Don't use. When did I pick that up? Why am I carrying that? Do I have that? There's a bunch of crap that I've got in here. Wait, when did I get this? The hell? Crafting. What? Do I have fire? Why do I have so many impact drives? Rips. Coffee mug. They're the casual wear. Not bad. I wonder if these stuff that I'm selling is all the stuff that just sits in the thing and not in storage. Cube. If it is, then that's a bit of... This might be a mistake, but... Left slipper. Soap dispenser. Vacuum tape. Might leave that there. I don't know if that's... It doesn't say used in crafting, but... Oh.
Oh, please, take a look.
Ship parts. Confirm.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Social. Ominous. I probably should have done that before I brought ship parts. I didn't really think then. So now we're at rank 3.
If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a...
Sorry, just real quick. Oh. Might keep this. Here we have the antique duck. Apparently better. God. Realize how old. Are you? Oh, we do get rid of. coxswain. That. Relay. Paper airplane, we gotta keep that. Why do I have all this stuff in storage on here? I think. Alright,
Appreciate the business.
oh yeah, we need to put all sort by weight, ship parts. Oh whoops, no, we want, sorry. And pilot. Apparently this is pretty heavy, so let's put that away. Favorited. Yeah, just something else. Favorited over. Oh well, that's fine. Wait, that.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
I just did. I just got rid of so much stuff. Well, I like it that they made the AI just chastise the player for just hoarding. Because they know everyone does it.
You should inspect. Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what ships you have.
I'm sure you can find some.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? What is this ship? This engines are so much worse though. Oh, look at this. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this is pretty cool looking. Oh, this is pretty cool looking as well. Long sword. That's pretty cool looking. Ooh, shield breaker. Long sword, a different long sword. Eef. Responder. Galileo. Rambler. This.
Sure, have at it.
It's oh wait, I can upgrade. Okay, it just swaps out the weapons. I can. Oh, Vanguard. Oh. Shield. Oh my god. Structural. Over. Is all the same. Weapons, Vanguard, particle cannon. Vanguard pulse, the last piece. Base, cargo, it's all the same. Cockpits. All the same. Dockers. I see. If I remove that, that goes like that. Ah. Right, I see. So if I were to replace that, apparently not fill up on the crew. Take this out. Oh, that changes. These are all passenger. That's the crew station. Living quarters. Lab. Companionway. Storeroom, companionway. Room 1 berth. Armory. Captain's quarters. Computer core. Crew stations 4. Control station. Oh my god. That's what we actually want. That's just an engineering bay. Oh my god. So we don't actually want 2 engineering bays. That's actually bad. But we have an engineering bay down there. This is... What is this? Next variant. Okay, just got this computer claw. Control station. Infirmary. Living quarters. But we want the... Oh my god. God damn it. We want the... Oh my god. Variant. We want the control station. There we go. And we want it there. And we probably want to add this living quarters. Probably want living quarters. Why can't I put living quarters there? There we go. living quarters there. That is living quarters. Then this is passenger slots, probably good. But living quarters also gives passenger slots. What was the other option? The computer room. We can currently get 5, which currently I've got a max of 3 anyway. Workshop. Collective. Over collective. Yeah. But workshop. Anybody needs to be connected to the comp. What do you mean it's... What do you mean it is connected? Like, you go from there to there, and it's connected. What happens if I bring it back a bit? What happens if I bring this back down? Generates from Docker. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, so that worked. So obviously there was just some weird connections happening where it wasn't connecting properly. Ship has unattached mod. What is unattached? What is unattached? What is not attached? That. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh, actually, we don't want it like that. We want it like, that. Ability's not that great. Can we get a better engine? Can we add a... engine? Can't add. No, that's 8,000. That's what if we do that and add. Oh. To produce too much powerful engines, reduce engine count. Oh, never mind. So, mobility's not great. What are the White Dwarf's engines we're using? 220. That's already the best, right? What if we go all? Oh my god, oh my god. What if we go all? Just use engine. Oh my god. Mobility is so much better like that. It doesn't have the nice wing stuff anymore though. Oh, actually, that's even better than the white dwarf ones, aren't they? They're lighter too. Wait, my mobility is a lot less? Okay. Can't fit there. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And all of this is good. Lab 6 ballistic. Oh, laser 6. Engine. Our engine's gone down a little bit. But that's fine. Tab to X. Accept. Children. That's worse. Reactor. That is better. So we will. Drive we can't upgrade. Take a look at missiles. Fire rate's increased, but that doesn't really help. There's fire rate's down, but damage is up. Oh my god. Range increase, fire rate down. Oh, how much though? So it's like in half. But what's the damage? 18. Half the fire rate, but nearly double the damage. Seems about right. Range has increased. Oh my god. Electron beam. Electron beams seem pretty insane. I think we just upgrade the laser to this. Barely used the cannon. Probably leave that as is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, where's our missiles? What was it? It was these. What happened? Cancel modification. Oh, that's... This is the hull. But the mass... They're still fine mass. Except... Wait, no, it's not. Damn it. We'll probably keep that as is and just alright. We can't go for more.
I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the block.
Alright. We spent ages on that. But I think we're about ready. Let's check out how it all looks now. Side.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Did you need something?
Oh good, the that is at this end now.
How you
And it only goes up one floor.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes.
See out here.
Interesting.
Hatch. Living quarters.
Yes. Here's a
You out the back. I actually think I really like how this all looks now.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
We've got workbenches here now.
I would like to have understood the specific etymology.
Oh, I'm so glad that I changed the thing. And then we got the hatch here. Jump seat.
That being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Oh, I'm really happy with the layout of the ship now, the interior. It feels like a real ship now. That's cool. That's real cool. Alright. Let's take off and head off to Mars.
Time to join the stars.
Alright.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Let's to Mars. Oh. Install. The Donia. Ugh.
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
All right.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope. I was told a man named Walker. Captain Terra Vanguard. I need Perseverance Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame.
too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does, but we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Alright. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I'm not your bill collector. I just need to know how to find them.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the
Awesome.
Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Yeah, I'm not your debt collector. I am the bank's debt collector.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Feel like you're knowing your responsibilities. Not so much Mrs. Self, but that's what it represents. Are you upset that I'm keeping you away?
Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Oof. Government take their toll. Painful. Department. 8 years isn't a bad run.
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it.
Alright.
You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Ridiculous to accept all the blame. Which war are you talking about?
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Oh, since no one would have pushed harder than you, it's no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you can't win. It's obviously nonsense. No one pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
Calm down, Sarah.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority. But all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause the constellation to eclipse. Maybe you should resign your position and just explore.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I give a damn. I'll always be here for you. Now it's Regiment.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Damn. Damn. Shot down again.
Well, well. Look what the Martians threw in.
Alright. Get down. Try and find this guy.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. What if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink here? Devils? What are you talking about?
The hell are you from? The Red Devils? Best fighters since the Spartans? This is our bar, so folks like you can go drink at the Spear. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you, why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Do yourself a favor and just go. Not supposed to talk to you.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm making delivery for Hadrian Stanton. It's me.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during an oath.
Above and beyond? Damn right, I can vouch for this one. Over and above, far beyond, above and beyond. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It's above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
I did well enough to pass. It is. Ungraded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how would you suggest I go about it?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But
So you say we should just
one
pay?
friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you
Problem
hadn't
is
done
Sarah's
at
a
least
straight
one stint as
shooter,
a
so I
Martian
can't do this
bestie.
in front of her.
Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
You worked with Xeno weapons?
Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them.
Okay, so Xenomorphs are probably
Armistice hurt us more than most.
Xeno weapons. It's in the name.
Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. And I look forward to hear.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Doesn't sound like I really got another option for finding him. Why, do you know where I can find him?
No, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm gonna try.
Good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sounds pleasantly easy. I presume there's a reason you haven't handed over already.
Yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Yep.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What, spaces? To avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay.
Be on your guard in the mine. Spacers are disorganized.
Alright. A off. Optional. Kill space leader. I think we want to kill the space leader. It'll also be the most fun. Also, we're ridding the world of more spaces. That's always good.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
This is the one to the... Ugh. Pretty far. No. What grenade? Boom, 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 boom. That music cue freaked me out just a little bit. God, it's so far to run. Guys, like, you don't need to get in your ship. Maybe I should have. Oh shit. Oh shit. God. Their gun's insane.
Target down. Damn it. Oh, I think the temperature levels are bottoming out. Hold on. Yeah, sounds good.
Where are we being shot from?
Take this.
All right. Oh, that's the terraform cell. Alright. Oh, I'm too far away to put it in the cargo hold. Oh, I should have moved the ship. Oh my god, is that the gun I just picked up? It is. That's so much better. Oh my god. Right. This is our new laser. Damage increases as health decreases. Randomly deals poison damage. All chance to demoralize things. Okay. Jeez. What was dealing the fire damage? Right. Let's use this for a while. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much ammo. It came up here. Where else? Stuff to be. Head on into the abandoned mine. Ugh.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
shit. Holy shit, this rifle's great. Oh my god, what a throw! Jesus, Sarah. Calm down.
Not gonna last much longer.
I don't think I can hit that with this.
Come on.
Realize how much ammo I have for this. Quite a few pieces in there. Shot him a bunch in the back as he was running.
I guess they're gone. Don't leave any of that behind.
Well, loot as much as I can, but because of just how far the ship is, I can't just dump it all. Oh, this needs mastered? God damn it. Need to level up and find 2 more expert blocks. Come on. no locks anywhere. Bad.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Yeah, especially since we've just spent so much of our time in ship.
This is gonna end badly for you. You picked the wrong. What the? They're gone. Damn it! I totally lost them.
We didn't kill the last one. Oh, at least we know where he is now. Around a bit more. I want something to unlock.
There you are. Ah! You've got nothing, nothing.
Okay, Oh, here we go. That can do that. 1, 2, 3, 6. There's no 4, so it's probably gonna be that one and these two. Yep. Oh, this is obviously here. Then like that.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Oh, already unlocked. Excuse me. Oh God. Empty safes. Expert. Here we go. Here we go. Doesn't work. I can do those two. Well, that can do those three. And then this does those two. Right. Doesn't work. That can do those two. It's probably going to be these ones and then one of the ones. And this is going to be that and then this one. Okay. Now we just need a level up and we can get our necks here and that. That's obviously not gonna fly. Alright. They're dealt with now. Back here, not really. Alright. What do you have? Oh.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I'm encumbered. Alright. Let's
Hey.
Let's trade gear.
Have something for me?
Inventory. Oh, wait. Give you that. Give you that. Okay. Let's give you that.
So long.
Oh, what do I have? Extreme solar radiation.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Good call.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Alright, you mean mining while we're here. Am I close enough for it? Jesus. God, that was a lot. Good. Jesus, this does not want to crack. There we go. What the hell is going on with that model? Look at this place. That this would be not a dead end. So the low grav just makes things awkward. Ugh. Good. Oh my god. Any of those master. It'll level up. Oh my god. Service. So much more down here. Really nothing else down here? Okay, I guess not.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Yeah. That'll be my job.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room.
Okay, I think I got a sample.
Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis.
Oh, boy,
Adding text system notation. And collecting documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Alright, oh. Oh. Alright. That can do that. That can do, oh, those ones. This can do those ones. Easy.
There was a good reason that was locked.
Still wait to see how long to level up. Oh, it's a long way. Ah. So we won't be able to go back and do that master lock. Someday we might. Surface door. Okay. Wait. Even further away. Something unknown over there. Fast travel. Put all my stuff in my ship. Hold all. Wait. Why am I carrying drilling rig? Where did I get these? When did I pick them up? That's less, so let's put that. We're good with the stuff. I need a...
Yeah, what is it? Glad to haul whatever you...
Wait, that back. So you like that one more. Alright. I'll leave it with you.
Bye for now. Good. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Taking something, but do that later. All right.
deluxe condos aren't anything special.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I can give it a whirl, sure. I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, cool. Use that if you can. Good luck.
All right. Time to clear the debt.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off this. That's how much.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something... If you're feeling charitable... I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A Kim made from... I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes you miners more efficient. I've got data to prove it. This slate shows it's cure human weakness. Better workers today.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started. Oh, this is very...
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed.
Yes.
And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want credits, mounds of them.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Nice. Nice, we did it.
Between the ages of 5 to 18. Enroll them in a United Colonies Distance Learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more. All in the comfort of your own home.
I'm just gonna wait.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd.
Yeah?
You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Alright. So where is... That's not fast travel. Ugh. Oh, there's more down here. I somehow missed the door over here then. Or did I? Oh, yep, right here. Around here, not that I can see. So this guy just had a bunch of spaces between him and everyone. Oh my god. There's a 2. That's not gonna cut it. There's a 1. Alright, let's work out the next layer. That doesn't work on any of them. Those 2 and the 1 here. Easy. What the hell is all this? Nice music cue. Then what's what's down here. All this area right here to look at. And what's a bit, there's nothing at the end of this. There's more of that. Stuff to mine. Yeah. Waste of time. So many split paths, I don't know where to go. It all ends up in the same place though for it. It's over there. So many spots that look like there should be hidden things, but I don't see anything anywhere. Searching every corner, not finding anything. In here.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of...
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured. Trying to collect this delivery I got for you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
From world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Alright. Good, just came straight here. There's nothing to look for. Oh, look.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't
Already
expecting
grabbed his
guests.
stuff.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. Ugh. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
That's from the city
Adrian
that
really
got
gave you
completely
the sample.
destroyed.
You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
That was not fake. I collected from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Doesn't ring a bell? Yeah.
It was.
I know it.
An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
Ooh.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
No idea. Orders are to take you and the analysis to Hadrian. Yeah, waiting at the circle. That's fine.
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay, cool. He's following me now. Let's take a look at all your stuff here, though, first. Real workbench. Anything I can just take? Oh, let's do this. Ready? Anything that's worth making here? Is there? Well, we can probably use some research. Okay. so I can't. Yeah. Actually, whatever. Race. Oh, I have fly more. Don't have whatever. Let's just leave that. Okay. The left out of here. Really a whole lot of nothing here, isn't there? Booking station. Spacesuit workbench. Weapon workbench. What was I was working on? Need adhesive. Why haven't I been able to ever find any adhesive? Oh well. Oh.
The fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Alright, let's head on out to the surface. Ugh. We're pretty far. Travel.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Alright. Yep.
Might be time I start.
Nothing suspicious about our group. It's just casually. Yeah. Matt.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my...
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm Samhara, well, it doesn't sound like the run-of-mill data you're after. Cabinet?
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Know who you are in your past. Well, that's none of my condition. That doesn't doing it. Okay.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Not thrilled about you keeping information from me. I need time to think. I wouldn't let cabinet help.
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Oh boy. All right. That was a lot. I think what I'm gonna do is let's fast travel to my ship. My game just crashed. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I hope it's saved right there. I really do. I was gonna say let's fast travel to my ship. And I'll be right back. Let's load up, see where we're at. And then we'll go to ship and then I'll be right back. Continue. Confirm. First crash after 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all, if I say so myself. Oh, it's before all that conversation.
Hadrian.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll run through this conversation.
God, look at you.
Be right back.
You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Like how we're like more private. We can use the back. Literally just in here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what...
We're not even in the back anymore.
I can't thank you enough for...
Makes two of us.
I hope
we're just in the main room.
That's... So, were you...
Got it right here. That sample?
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be...
Well, right now, we've got...
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean... And the Free Start go... Guess we can kiss that?
I didn't think the cabinet would... One, they... And two, with both of us. Of course. Percival and I, we were military...
Place I was on.
After some early... practice. Well, it was during that... The project never... Under the watch... But if we can... And hopefully... I mean, I hope they will. They'll also need...
Since neither group...
Exactly. It's going to... But I don't see a better... Because the Terramorphs are too mean. The data that's in the archives, it's historic. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno Warfare logo on it. You have my... All right. I'm gonna go get this work.
Good luck. You heard, Adrian. Let's march.
Alright. Save. Let's quick travel to the ship. Okay. Okay. All right. We will be back in a moment. bit of food and drink. Alright. So what I'm thinking now is I will go then immediately return, go speak to the people. What I'm probably gonna do is let's try and find where Neon City is. We'll go here first. Pretty sure it's somewhere in the Freestar Collective.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
Right.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Aquila City. Go. Don't think it's there. Abandoned weapon station. Oh. First. Indy. What's over here? Alright. I think that's the symbol. Or they're just different symbols. Alright, that's Crimson Fleet territory. That I have no idea, but it recommend I think that another Freestar Collective area. So I'm willing to bet Neon City's probably there. Level 5. Let's jump to here.
In one instant, stars rearranged. We are here.
Yep. Also gain a bit of XP for going to these places. Jump the Volty. Welcome to Neon. We did it. We found it. All right. Let's land at Neon City. This is where my character is supposed to be from. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship down.
Have a good one.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Huh, interesting. Pretty cool. Ship services. Right. Still wearing a nightclub outfit, I see. Yeah. Got a trooper helm. Pretty cool looking, but all right. Cell phone shipping. Sort by value. That. Yeah. We can get rid of that. That. Good there. Double check that you're not carrying anything.
Train authorities always buy.
Glad to haul what it.
Right here for you.
Okay, cool.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Let's check out the city. Neon security.
Devin and Ned. Pull on.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Oh.
Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Wow.
So, what was the plan, Mission? Smuggle the Aurora into Kiwi City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Alright. You can speak to him in jail.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Not new here at all. I grew up in Ali's side.
Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me refresh your memory. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
I'm allowed to take it off plan. But I use it for medical purposes. You have no right to tell me what I can and cannot do. I can legally carry it around at the city.
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Doubt it's only so. Oh, a way to welcome guests is.
I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Okay.
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you
security
have any idea
is a
how many
secure
people
job.
get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
I grew up there. What's Ebside? I just said I grew up in Ebside.
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform.
And now I'm asking what
We're
Ebside
talking
is.
Poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Alright.
Stay safe.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
If it helps you decide, I need to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
I've seen a lot of combat. That's pretty close to Captain, right?
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
But it's too difficult. Hundreds of lives.
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you this.
Okay.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command.
Ooh.
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I would have done same. I don't know what I would have done.
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface.
Yikes.
There was nothing I could do.
Too far gone. Oh, you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Nothing you've described sounds like your fault. Your crew knew what they were getting in.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
You're still alive, darn it. Can't blame myself.
Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything
Jesus,
somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Oh, I am getting. Am I actually here? Don't worry, I'm here for you. Can't get rid of me that easily. There's little you could say that would change my opinion about you.
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Look, that's unfortunate. We're partners. I'll always have back there. Nothing can get in the way of our friendship. I'll never stop having faith in you. What?
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us. About
we
our
still barely know each
relationship,
other.
How we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Ugh. Rejected again. Let's go to Neon. More or less what I was expecting. Very cyberpunk.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes. Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Good shot.
Check. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Oh.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Or, you know, he doesn't have a choice. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
There's so few in Rosa.
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Siegert said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
I'd like to
Let
buy
me know
something.
if we can make it.
Apparel, what do you have? Pound, yeah. The deep poncho. Bushwalker wet gear. Neurotic Tech Part Mark 1. That's just the dancer outfit. Oh wait, oh no, it's the headgear. I was wearing the dancer outfit. Okay. Really of use.
Tell everyone you
James?
know about our
I
store.
don't want you to get upset. But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Have a good day.
I thought I couldn't talk to her because it didn't immediately go, but...
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Nothing's wrong, you sound
do
awfully
I?
tired.
That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Don't think... Yeah, it's
I don't believe
anything
he
wrong.
is. No. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
I already told you. James, no.
I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all.
How you convince your
It's
husband?
just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
What's your opinion on?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra Brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
All right.
Thank you for stopping by.
All your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Euro lamps? Oh, yeah.
Is... Well, this is... Fusion. Fusion Apartments. Trade hospitality. 3-star ranges. Sahara's up. Oh, this is that guy.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops?
Plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
You know...
Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the 7th systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Don't sound like a used spaceman. Very hard to sell you pushing.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of
He
overhead
seems so
in this
nice.
place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Sounds like someone didn't do a proper financing plan. Oh, choice business location.
You'd think that was the case, but
Oh
I
my
promise
God.
you, I
They're
budgeted
just like that,
for
damn it.
everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Maybe this store was successful outside of
My
Neon.
dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
I could just sell all my stuff to him and just run him out of
Yes,
point.
I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
I'll be okay with the Lakes of Profit Not Your Games.
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexler's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock. And why is that?
She gets what you paid her, but she also said you're a good man, and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee.
Oh, this might go
and tell
bad.
the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
I feel like that might have been a mistake.
Don't worry. Absolutely. Here's everything.
Oh. Fish worker mask. The casual hat. I think I really want to change to Alright.
Hey there, Internet Explorer. Ready to make your dream? Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique Starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You
So
can
much salesperson
configure your
speak.
desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
That's quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
Love you.
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Alboron sales representative.
Okay.
But that type of work wasn't
Full Korean
mine.
sales.
I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
Okay.
May all your journeys be safe ones.
Privateer. This. Whoa, look at that. Galileo. Oh, no, I don't want that. I wanted, just want to see if they've got anything different here. Bay looks different. Oh. Yep, there's different bits here. They're all pretty much the same size. Oh, that has to go on the top. that though. What other stuff they got? The docker does look better. Mass is a bit more. Oh, docker's on the side. Engines all the same, fuel tanks look the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that cargo hall, mess hall. Berth. Okay. Stations. Living. It does seem like some stuff that I can upgrade. So. Go shields. Hey, what do you mean? No, that's the same. Oh, I think it was an upgrade. I think it was just adding it in. All right. I keep getting caught up whenever I look at ship stuff. All right. Emporium. Alright, let's see what they have.
So, why did you drag me in here? You
what
said
the hell?
You wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium.
Welcome to the Emporium.
All by itself.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my Vital Snob outfit today.
My apologies then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Take him out. Go to the authorities.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
See what you have
I'm
to say.
sure you'll find the perfect gift.
Alien bug paperweight. So it's junk. I'll handle.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Doubt he'll be alone.
Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in small groups. Good for them, but for us. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
What's this?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in need. Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items for my crew. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my... before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles. Oh, yes.
Alright, Oh. Yeah. I was saving this for that other guy, but here. Pick the duck and the old earth lighter.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Oh, there's the
I heard
Ipside.
there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning gotta get his act together before the place shuts down.
You don't
Spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbeck, where your credits work for you.
But how? If
There's
Benjamin
the extra lounge.
ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems. Yeah?
Yeah, security. Enhance. Alright, I think... Well, let's run back and, Let that guy know. I sorted out the other stuff.
We have everything you
have a moment. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Hey. Oh. I can finally, get this last rank. I probably won't rank that up any further. Social side.
Had to chase more zone heads
and I think let's go check out the Astral Lounge. Then we'll go check out the side. I suppose at old dumping grounds.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or...
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Astral Lounge. Here we go. People in the dance. Did everyone dance? Some people awkward. What are these people doing? They seem very out of place.
Stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago.
Alan Caviar in the restroom.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated. Take it easy.
EM weapon specialist.
You hiring?
I'm interested how much what cost
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
I think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine. If you're worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
Now hold on, I never said that was my final offer.
You know, I really think I left the oven on 2-star system.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Got yourself a deal.
Do I want this guy? Sure.
What's my assignment?
None, but...
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Cool. Will do.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is
not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. How unfortunate, but I will... That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
Hungry.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or are you looking for something else?
That's all.
Of course, of course.
Created the music for
Pretty
this place.
amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. Real humanitarian. Of course.
Aurora. Blows time for... Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna buy one. And we'll try it in a bit.
Hope to see you again.
Anyone else to talk to here? Oh, that's the weapons specialist. Damage control specialist. Outpost management specialist.
I'm looking to join a crew. Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running. No more than the average crew person's son.
I got you covered.
Why is that?
Enjoy yourself.
How long?
That's true. There's more to a job than just money. In my experience,
heard of you.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Sweet. Sure.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Already got it. Way better people in my ship.
Let me know.
And then there's also this person here.
Hey.
And outpost management. I don't need that.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Yeah.
VIP elevator. VIP balcony. Go up there. Oh my. I like how I could just come up here. Supposed to be a VIP area.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Staff only. Yet I'm up here.
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
Don't want an awful gas.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
I need to get upstairs. That's the price of stardom, I guess. Be flattered. Have so many fans.
Oh, so it's
Wait, what? She
I
just
suppose
like that?
next
God
you're
damn
going
it.
to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I could help you find your
Oh
slate.
man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Get some music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back.
Alright.
Home safe.
Allow me pass? That's wild. Right into the VI. Oh. I probably shouldn't unlock that.
What the hell do you want? If you have a complaint, go find Dexler. If you have money, you can talk to me.
So you're in charge of
Not
Neon?
that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder.
So you own it.
Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
So you own it.
Well, that was riveting.
Okay.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Dance floor. Alright. Let's take this drug. Oh my god. I like the music is still going full volume, full speed. Whoa.
This place is insane!
Okay.
Come on, dance!
Alright. So we took the VIP elevator. Well, that was interesting. We got a few missions to do. Restricted. Can't go. Got a couple quests and so. Fine. Let's do this.
Ever run into spaces? Stop.
Self-persuasion. Okay. The next one we can end on this. Alright, let's head to the Ebb side.
Careful out there, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get there.
Did my game just crash? Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. They have a heart.
Sure.
Hey, thanks. Look,
I thought
mean
they
it.
were like
Go
that.
back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery.
Oh.
Quit staring.
Okay. Vader. Underbelly. Ooh.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo?
Arthur checked I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
What do you sell here?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
You won't get in trouble.
We'll see about that. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is?
Good. You've got your orders, I've got mine. That's such a weird thing to say. Understanding important to anyone
That's
but
probably
me.
true. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
In terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
This needs to face justice. I just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to.
I'm just gonna
If you
talk
aren't
to
gonna
him.
buy
I'm
anything,
just
you
gonna
better run
talk to him.
along.
Just gonna talk to him. Some people, you know.
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat.
Alright.
Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
What do you have
Take
for
a
sale?
look.
Alright.
Until next time.
How much do I have? Oh. 82,000. 84. So one head music over here. Let's head in here. I think this is where the one of those gangs will hold up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested in what you're asking. Hey,
What?
get away from me.
The stuff falls from the sky.
Velocity, such a grab rush.
Good race.
Okay, hello.
Have you been to the astral planet?
Halo specialist.
Borealis frickin' rocks.
Kratos.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Oh yeah, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. You got the goods, and I'll think about it. I need a hit. Bad. Normally, I'd never leave the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
I was told you have it.
Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Wow. I'll trade you Aurora for it. Wait, didn't I use up my Aurora? Gotta be some way to convince you. How could you steal from your idol?
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just took what was mine.
That's not how it works.
I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Defend. Do what's best for Borealis.
Damn. I didn't realize this was a work in progress. Right. She done. Well, if Borealis feels so strongly about it, maybe I should return it. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Yeah, alright. I just sort of like stumbled into that. That's funny.
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
I never say no to muscle on my
Man,
crew.
am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
I just wanted to fuck me. Yeah, I see. Taking you get me on the...
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Oh. Mind you, I think that's a lot less than the other people.
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. You do that.
Oh, God.
No, that's okay. You think that
Fuck.
means you can... No way, I'm
I don't think I want
really
this to work
sorry
out.
to hear that. Just think it over.
Pardon?
Yeah, nah.
What a city, am I right?
You hang out here.
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends. Think
you're
so?
known for fashion?
I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
Alright. What got you into fashion?
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow. It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the neck. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Voli Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. Zona.
This song's got me so zoned.
Nothing like the velocity after a
makes you forget how bad you stink.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? You good?
4. All right. Oh, there's so much place to explore. Alright. Warehouse 04. Where Headlock is. Sushi roll.
You try anything, you're dead.
If you're not here
Wait,
to
this
do
is
business,
Headlock?
you best leave before we get pissed off.
This is Headlock? I thought he was supposed to be big.
And who do we have here?
He's a little boy. He's a wee little boy.
Your head caved in.
I'm here to take it down. You need to leave.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
I'm not looking for trouble. That doesn't worry me. I can respect the Goki. I can't respect.
Oh yeah? Those are big words coming from a nobody. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Base scoundrel, because I kill you. Because it's the wise thing to do. I got that.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Literally get involved. Definitely don't want to go with that. Let's do this.
Sure. There may be some better uses of my time.
Making a lot of enemies. Most wouldn't mind if you disappeared.
Looking over your shoulder in Neon can get old.
Keep trashing all the shops. You won't be able to buy anything from anywhere.
I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Alright, kid. Alright, kiddo.
I'm watching you.
And I doubt the syndicate would care if anything happens to him. Alright.
Catherine Louisiana keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Yeah, still.
Over here, someone talking about a murder.
That side's a bad place for.
All right.
we sell only the finest goods for the discerning.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
All right.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Yeah. So far from another level. Let's. Even speak to that person. I just found it. I skipped over the person thing. Loose ends. But I could have speak to that person, but just completely skipped over it.
Surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Found stuff, so you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Hey.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Alright. Might as well do this. And we'll probably get back to that. I'll take one more look through the stores.
Get some more
Dun 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 dun.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Queue for a cup of coffee.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Oh,
How am I supposed to talk to him?
Because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with that guard. I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make. These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
Oh. I didn't want to.
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters. Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Even say a word. Oh yeah, bench it. Alright, so I guess to talk to him, I might need to get arrested. Accessible.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I don't want to go into the hassle of doing that.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Original. Bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see? And with a crime rating of only 60%,
used to be an actuary.
your safety
Now
is
look.
almost guaranteed.
Welcome to the Hotel Vola. Welcome to the Hotel Voli. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Oh, you're very lucky then.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
And answering some questions
You mean
about
the stuff
Neon?
Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
Oh. Is it worth exploring the
Most of the
underbelly?
underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Salvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out.
Euphorica.
Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
Deal with the trade tower.
You noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Voli. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there.
I want to ask.
Sounds
enough.
good.
Maybe I will go to the.
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain. Sorry. I just need.
get a lot
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street.
All right.
Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home.
So I think I did the episode on that side. Let's check out this side. Yep, this was the right side to go to. Pick out this club.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Oh, Chimera's nice, but
You
Velocity?
and me both, I'd be happy to help. Why don't you tell me how
I have a good deal of experience with machines, especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances. But I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before.
I guess you're
I've got a
right.
good head on my shoulders.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that?
You're a real lifesaver, boss. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem?
What type of research?
Let's call it colony war history. I'm not comfortable saying any more right now. Can't trust anyone these days, you know?
No
Glad
problem.
to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Even better, come aboard. You really mean that? How about no negotiation?
What can you offer?
That's just too high, and you know it.
In my experience,
God, even one says you can find a better captain to serve under.
for you, I'd consider. Maybe we can work
Cool.
something out. I'm not taking this job.
Wait,
Whew, that is a.
I don't have an assignment for you right now.
I owe you a favor.
I'm glad to have you
Micah knows how
aboard.
to make a drink.
Days are too short. Life is too long. You're bothering me.
Sorry
I'll
about
just have
that.
a beer for now.
Then leave.
Of course. Coming right up.
The reason why you're
Thanks,
short with
Micah.
people?
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man.
Oh,
Best keep your
sure you're not.
distance.
You're not a good man?
No, I'm not.
I remember you. You were muscle for the syndicate back in the day.
So I did. But that was before the war. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them even deserved it. Not all, but some. And every so often, I get strangers coming up to me wanting payback. But I'm still here.
How did you end up
I
as
was
soldier?
young. Stupid, really. Thought I could win the war all by myself, so I joined the Free Star Militia. Ended up killing more people in a week than all my years here. If you see enough shit, you lose your edge. Now, I just drink. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule.
Oh! I didn't mean to press that button.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted if you desire access to the... Otherwise...
Yeah, the pics.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in... The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served...
I'll pass.
No problem. If you need anything... Of course, I recommend our... It consists of the initial mile, this sweetness break. May all your journeys be safe.
Alright.
Hey there.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues.
Wait, is that someone I can talk to?
Careful not to come
It's a person I just hired. If there's anything else on this side, otherwise we'll go down to the underbelly. Chunks. Hey look, there's our ship. Food places. Elevators probably to the underbelly.
Back off.
Neon warehouse. Alright. Head down to the underbelly, check out that place. Cool.
Oh, smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
I'd rather not get mixed up.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude. We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
I hope nothing terrible
I'm
happened.
afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I assume nothing will change that.
Yes, yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for
Alright.
Hello. We're actually... Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps another... I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow.
Alright, so she doesn't want to talk about whatever is going on. What's this
Everything
place?
good? Nothing to report?
Whoa, this is so much clean in here.
Welcome to Generdyne. Hello. Welcome to Generdyne.
Why is there so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand.
What exactly is
This is
place?
Generdyne's power facility. We're all of the electricity collected by our conduct. Oh, certainly.
Who's in charge?
Chief Technician Brayson Bayou is in charge of this
course.
power facility. If you have any questions about our corporate structure, apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother, all I am authorized to tell you. Even if there was.
Anyways.
Maybe.
I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
We'll see who gets. Not happening.
God damn it.
Like I said, that if word gets out, then I don't know if you take. Certainly.
Am I allowed in this
Unfortunately,
facility?
only Generdyne. Any unauthorized individual. I apologize. Thank you for visiting Generdyne.
I hope that voice check, that persuasion check isn't important later. that I just messed up. Oh. That's unfortunate. What's the food place they said to check out? Not the seafood. The off-world eats, maybe?
Lee, did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies.
Well, if you like our food, you might. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be here.
That's alarmingly
Yeah,
depressing.
sorry. I guess I tend to overstate things a bit. Cosmos says I need to stop being such a pessimist, but I mean, I can't help it. Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's hopes and dreams in this city. He's making it really difficult for honest people to earn a living.
Get the Freestyle Rangers involved.
Oh, I tried. And you know what they told me? He's not technically breaking any laws. Yeah, sure, because he wrote them.
Yeah.
Bayou has everyone in the Freestar Collective either in his pocket or utterly terrified.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time. Cosmos should have plenty of meals ready to serve, if you're hungry. God knows I've lost my appetite. Oh, so you want me to embarrass myself, eh? Okay. Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago on a Starliner tour of the Sol system. And when I say met, I mean we literally bumped into each other. Anyway, we were both part of the food industry, so we hit it off immediately. And after that, we dated for about a year. Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new business, right at this very spot. Phew, I can't believe how much time has passed. Cosmos is the trained chef around here. No one knows their way around a kitchen better. I try to follow the latest trends and keep an eye on what's selling and what isn't. Not an easy job when you're catering to interplanetary visitors. I also handle the books and adjust the menu, which is completely driven by whatever ingredients we have on hand. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep the lights on. Neither of us could make this business work without the other. Hey, Cos, did you hear another business got broken into last night?
Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like the...
Interesting name for a
Thank you
restaurant.
very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. We're very proud of our specialty menu.
Nice way to give visitors a little taste of home.
That was the idea, anyway. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult.
Could set up an import deal with a supplier.
That's how we're operating right now. It's terribly expensive. Ella, Tora, you're not here to listen to my life story. You're here to eat.
Well, let me stop talking so you can...
I could try and get some
That would be
ingredients for you.
so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures.
I travel quite a...
Excellent. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form. Never seen organic matter pulse like that after it's been harvested. Here's your payment, as promised. Look.
Mind telling me?
It's not by choice. I can promise you that.
The amount of money required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. It's borderline criminal. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. It frustrates me to no end that we can't aim higher.
But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads, and people seem to enjoy what we've brought to Neon.
Ah, not at all. We met on a Trident Starlines cruise around 8 years ago. I was a trained chef, and he was a nutritionist at Odessey. So we had a lot in common. We dated for a while, fell in love, and married only a year later. That's when we decided to pool our money and open this restaurant. We have Next time you're feeling hungry, look us up.
I accidentally pulled out my gun.
What is that?
Alright. Seems like there's stuff to do here, but all food related. Let's head back up. And we'll take a quick look at the shops again. And probably head back to New Atlantis.
I'm not sure how much longer.
A shot.
James and I. Hello there! Let me know if you need any. Sure, I have.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back in the station.
What are you looking at?
Better not be a waste of my time. Yeah?
Oh, good day to you
All right,
too.
smartass. Let's cut. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods. So, instead of...
Final selling goods is stolen goods is illegal.
Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not... Look, let's stop playing games. You got the money.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have what, like, and even if one of them got, I don't know, suddenly ambitious and put the heat on us, well, there are two ways. One way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. Here. Time to move on.
Mining League. What's this place?
7%.
Yeah, some business.
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical, my primary. I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for paint and home. Disengaged.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop.
That's an awful way to treat
my store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He runs our, complaints department.
If you have any complaints for me, I'm here to speak some.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
I could track down.
You'd do that?
Person.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
But I might not do it. I won't do it right
you.
now. How would someone...
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block. And that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have. Huh. I'm glad you see Sticks as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Sticks.
How did he get to the point that he could spray paint him? That's crazy. Why is
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Sticks put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Sticks and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Sticks, and I'm done for. I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. Now, I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day, the payment stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and, fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War.
Okay.
I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. I've got more than you can handle.
Weapons. Arc welder. That's an... Holy shit. Holy shit. Boom, boom. Explosive randomly switches to... randomly switches to explosive rounds. Boosted. Oh. Pretty crazy weapons here. Pacifier. Shotgun. Oh my god. Mag. Oh, I kind of want that. Alright, we'll buy one of them. Buzz cut. Oh. Alright.
Sometimes Styx.
Alright, let's compare it to our coach. Oh, the damage is less. It's got more rounds. Oh, it's got half the range. Okay, maybe it's not that great. Maybe with some mods it could become better.
Would have been different if I took a different path.
Housing here is so...
This guy.
You should just want to say again. I'm grateful for that. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten. They have Neon complete. If it wasn't for the Freestar ring. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to D. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organized. Best of all, I think we've become good friends.
Yeah.
Best deals?
No. I could go with this outfit. It's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna buy this. And we're probably gonna say goodbye to our dance wear for now. Finally, after so much time. So I'm thinking either this, I quite like, or that, or even the comfort wear. Comfort wear is quite good. But I just got this. Let's go with this for a while. Alright. Let's head back. Go on map. Travel all the way back to New Atlantis. Ugh. Finally talk to these people about the terramorphs.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Alright.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yikes. More interested in what this doesn't sound like they succeeded in that legacy. You're a clone of a man. How's that work?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world.
Okay.
He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Well, and I thought my family was
My
messed up.
areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
So honestly, what are the risks of
Eye
us
strain
getting
from
this?
the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions
Well,
I should say to
thinking
the
about
cabinet?
it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Good points. Anything more about your
I
father?
mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Guys overrated. The result of
That's
the
actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The
Okay.
Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties,
All right.
please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Let's
Sounds
go.
like our cue. Here we go. Problem?
All right. Time to deal with some bureaucrats and politicians. This is... I'm getting massive Mass Effect vibes from this.
Ah, welcome.
Mass Effect
You must be the
vibes.
captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Make clear that addressing this right up.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision about it. We need to act. Not possible. I'm just here to talk about what happened. They're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need archival data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Okay.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Oof.
I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Okay.
And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. Pretty know. I only know what I was told. This should match ones from Londinia.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem.
Oh my god.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance. If the fear of the data would, the terramorph program failed, the data's not there. Personally, I would have waited for information. Grant the. Yes, fear is the data. If the fear is the data being weaponized, the terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now.
Oh, she
There's
didn't
no
like it.
reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
Oh, she didn't.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with you saying that. Chief Diplomat.
That.
I should have left
point
Sarah behind.
Is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh my god.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Oh no.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Alright. Let's go. I wish I did a different dialogue option now, since that was happening. That happened.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Now hit him with everything you got.
Oh God. Wait.
We're trying to help you! He's gonna bury you. Got another one!
Another loser? Not on this gun.
Ah, got one!
Looks like we're in the clear.
Jesus, what the fuck's going on with these citizens?
Help us!
They're still in there! Don't hurt them! It's in my head! Get in! Give it your best shot!
Okay. Did not do anything. What the hell's happening? I don't. Did I not? Oh, okay. I see. Stop shooting them with the non-incapacitating gun. Oh my God.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt
blasting crazy.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Sounds like
Let's do it.
a hustle.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright. Seems like it's gonna be a hassle. Okay. Oh, alright. I feel like I'm gonna need to put this on something.
What was that? An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh god. It's doing that thing with the guns. Oh shit.
Surrounded.
Going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that door.
Help! They're gonna kill us. Please help.
Oh boy.
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. No. One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay.
I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
I want you
Roger
watching my
that.
backs.
We're on you. Eyes open.
Alright. Jesus.
You put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
was crazy. Getting a heaps of these though. Alright. Right. Wait, where's my group? This is actually working amazingly. Holy. I should have been using this gun from the start.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can die.
Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
All right.
I'm listening. So long.
It's done. Now let's go check in with the sergeant. Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request. It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what.
Well, it sounded like they were going to proceed anyway.
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
I'm becoming a little bit more suspicious of her now, though. Because it seems a bit too coincidental. What if it wasn't a failure?
Find anything useful?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
What if she found a way to
the right place,
bring them around, and she brought these here, and she brought the one to the other planet? I'm a bit suspicious of that now. You held the line.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Ooh. Wait, why is my mask? Why can I only carry that much? I will put that away. I should be able to carry more then. There's nothing affecting my stuff. Where it was normally like 180. Wow. Let's just head back. Figure it out later. There's 4.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay. If you're sure that's the wisest, I can't be rude. Thank God. I'm not saying
the cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
You sure it's the wisest course of action?
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the... And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our... What can I help you with?
Awesome.
Check in with Chief Engineer
Damage to the
Kohari.
spaceport.
Start getting
The
a plan
costs of
together
this
for that
attack
data.
are greater than I think we realize.
This is the last last terramorph attack like this the UC will ever face.
So we're
You have
accessing
my
the
word on
archives. I know you don't like that, but it's necessary, Sarah. Oh, you're backing up from me. Okay.
Can I help? Bye.
All right.
Howdy.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Yep.
You have my gratitude.
That was me.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything
No, we
in our
just need
power
the
to make sure you
Terramorph
have
data.
the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yep. They're all the sorts of old band data from Colony.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Faroon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. I think they'll be claiming to help after some electrodes.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Yeah.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
That was Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about the other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
That's pretty...
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Yeah.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Okay,
Maybe
the staff
even
member.
convinced to work with you.
That's all the information.
Yes, many. If something goes wrong...
You can tell me about the
Name's
staff member.
Cameron Long.
Cameron
He's
Long.
younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Captain, would... Official line is that you're to my suggestion... She's also got a... Ambassador Balmore's... When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is... another wrinkle.
Okay.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
What?
His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Like, no one has actually been inside
the embassy is still
embassy?
legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Okay. He's hoping we're not
It would
chasing
at least
corpse.
be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new... I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Okay, let's go, Sarah.
Yes? What?
This is going on longer than I was expecting. Ooh. Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Okay.
This space is a...
What? Oh, sorry.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Okay. Easy, yeah, huh?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices...
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Okay.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The
UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the space.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you
Oh, where is this? Like you could be doing a lot more working with.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere? Let's talk in my office.
Where's your office? Take me to your office. I definitely want to talk to you first. Give me every edge and diplomacy. Wait, your office is down here? Oh boy. Oh, you really are a disgruntled worker. Alright.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting a file clearly states your top notch. Right.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want either of these.
The code machine. Only the ambassadors. Okay, first you need her bio key and...
Okay, nah.
No.
Okay, I don't actually want to do that. Alright. Never mind. We don't want to do the sneaking around. That's too much.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the Night Cause. My lady. Captain Tiro, UC Vanguard.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
It wasn't.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, Why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
The Xenomorph Xenomorph project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
You were a soldier, or was your job to protect? Jesus, I need a lot. I've done wrong in the past, but it's been nearly 20 years since.
I suppose
did
I
it.
have seen some promising actions.
Oh,
by this current
wow.
administration.
Oh my god, I did it.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But
Nice.
if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Yep.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
Yes. fair.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Oh, that was easy. I didn't need the other guy. Let's go.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Alright. I'm surprised Sarah was so poor. Expecting them to open up. Alright, one down. Now we need to go see if the serpent guy is still alive or not.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Where are we going? Run embassy. It does seem overrun and deserted. I also kind of feel like I should have a jar with me. But I think it's.
But this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Also such a mess. Alright. Easy. Update friends, calibrate. Update current user. You see the
If you have any gear,
sort by weight. Oh, that value. Got all that. Ordered.
bye for now.
Where was 180 something? I don't. Hold up. Oh, that gives O2 recovery. 5% persuasion chance. I didn't even see the stats on this. Plus 10 health. Didn't even realize there was stats on these. Yeah, I guess. I thought that maybe there was something changing the weight, but how much I could carry, but I guess not. Little concern.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Oh, Jesus. What did I just pick up? Just put me over. What was this? Ah, it's a battery.
relevant uses.
Bye-bye.
God, that mannequin. Maybe jump a little bit. Why is there a mannequin in the door? In the toilet? So that unlocks that one. That's not good. I don't think that is the play. They do those two. This one's actually tough. No singular one. One can't do that. You can do that. At least those three. Actually, no. You would think that, but oh, actually that. Those three. Okay. Okay. It's actually easier than I thought. Okay, those three. No. Do those two. Also do those two. They can do those. No, we can't do that. They can do that. That and that. There we go. Okay. Oh, robots now be friendly to us. Hey, robots. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. This could be those ones. Alright. Wait, where was it? This one. Alright. Oh, I may have screwed up. All this is not necessary. I hope that one's... I can do those two. Oh no. Oh no, this looks like I messed up. I didn't mess up. Oh, I was actually worried about that one. Heretic writings. Why are they wearing here? Why do they have heretic writings? Okay, don't know what attacked me then, but that protected me.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
These turrets take me. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Overlight. Alright, let's go in here first. Oh. Doesn't work, at least not for this level. That works. Ah. There's those ones done. So if these line up. Here we go. No, this is not good. I think I messed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, so those just don't work. So there must be a way get both of these aligned. And it's like that. Turret, no signal. Okay. Was shit. Oh god, you scared me. But got level up, so that means we can increase our persuasion. Probably should have done that actually. Alright. This is probably that one. Which means... Yep. This is simply that. Demon. Oh, that's not this maybe. Yep. 3 looking like that. Yep. Position like it, but it won't be because that. No. Oh boy, did I mess up. That does that. No. Oh fuck, this might actually be the first time, this might be the first time I, mess up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. None of these line up. Oh, you can just undo. Oh, you can just undo. Okay. I feel like we need to do. There we go.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Yeah. Alright. A little late for that. Oh, look. Now let's go down to the basement. There we go. Let's eliminate. Oh.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Good to see that you are alive.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
It's a race. Not much.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Okay.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Okay.
You must assure me
This guy
this will be used
seems
to
like the
save
most,
lives, not
the most reasonable fanatic I've ever met. You have my
As the
word.
chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this woman's integrity. She'll keep her word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Alright. That we got our other key. I can just take this stuff now. Can't take that.
Let's hope it still works.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on.
Why the race?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Right. Heavy stealing. We did get the new shotgun. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is an upgrade on the coach. This is probably what we actually wanted. We first looked at the pacifier. Actually up, range is less, fire rate, damage up. This will replace the coach. Oh. Personal computer. Rival. Protest. Dinner. Face to face. Spies. But look at this. Nice. Like, does it use a different ammo to the uses 12 gauge. Caseless shells. Oh my god, so it does have different ammo. This is the pacifist. Oh, it uses different ammo as well. Oh my god. Okay. So I probably should. Probably keep that. So many ammo types in this game. I get the storeroom key. Wasn't a steal. Many picks. Ooh. You do that one. That's honestly looking like the only one. Do that one and that. That doesn't work. That works. Probably with this. No. This. Yep. Credits. Modified old. Oh, look at that. Robbing this guy. Blind. Alright. This carrying too much fast travel. God. Ugh. Much over. I swear I was like at 180 something. Gotta be because I'm not wearing my boot. That can't be right. Don't really have any ammo for it though. Oh, gotta catch my. I think there was something that we could eat. That'll be to carry more.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application to...
I think if I... It's definitely something that I can eat. I wanted to install... I wasn't reading the specs of this stuff. Should eat those. Oh, XP gang. Movement. +6 carry capacity. That's what we wanted. Eats food. There we go.
to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
It's fast travel. Yeah. Put away a bunch of the stuff I'm carrying. Maybe sell some of it. But where they travel. Taking a while to load. Long while to load. It's a bit concerning. Very concerning. Game? Hello? It's not frozen, but it's just not taking forever. Is it stuck? I want to close it in case it loads. Oh no. Oh no. This is going up and down. Stop task manager. Definitely doing stuff. I guess all we can really do is wait and hope. Huh. I really don't. I don't know where the save will be. And it might be attempting to save while we're traveling. Wouldn't want my save to get corrupted. That. Oh boy. The fact that it's taking this long makes me think it's not gonna. Alright. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm all D4ing and hoping for the best. Oh, Starfield. That was just taking way too long. That was ridiculous how long it was taking. Ugh. Okay. Putting shaders. Continue. Confirm. That was just 8 minutes ago. So it seems promising. Okay. Can I access my ship from here? We never use this. Let's put it. No, I can't. Alright. So let's do what we did before and just eat all the food we can. The regular food. All the regular food. The one that carrying capacity for 8 minutes. That was a different one than the one I did before. Alright. And then we fast travel. Hope it loads this time. Total locked planets. Okay, this one actually loaded in. Okay, cool. Ooh. It crashed while saying auto saving. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sort out my inventory. And then we might just have to call it there because this is crashing a lot right now. Oh boy. and it is getting pretty late. I've done a 9.5 hour stream. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait. That was still the same save. Oh my god. Am I just gonna be in the same spot again? Oh my god. Yep, I am. Alright, 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 alright. No, 8. 8. Let's... Wait, hold up. Let's save this now. So we've got a point where we have eaten. Now let's travel. Oh. On a move for a moment. Okay. Alright. Going to our cargo inventory. All. Sort by weight. Let's store that. I want to just keep the coach. Probably still the peasant. Store this. Store that. Let's just store that. I swear the mass that I used to be able to carry has definitely gone down. I swear it was at it's trade.
Got something for me? Let's see what you've got. Bye.
If I was under like some sort of buff, continuous buff. Which may well have been what it was for me, just eating stuff. You haven't done anything with us. But I've got so many mines. Oh. Alright. I have to reduce my weight a lot. Points.
You should see some of the ships when you're down there. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Alright. I think we're gonna stop there for tonight. So, everyone that tuned in, hopefully you enjoyed watching me play through Starfield. I'm not sure what time I'll stream tomorrow or how long, but we will be continuing our space adventure. So look forward to that, and I might also maybe play some Yu-Gi-Oh as well, because new pack out the deck I want to build from it. So we'll see how things go. Play it by ear. So once again, thanks for tuning in, and till next time, bye bye.